Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? As expected, we are back with more Fantasian Neo Dimension tonight. We are gonna pretty much just pick up right from where we left off last stream, which was, in the middle of a story beat. The whole thing's kind of in the middle of a story beat, depends on how you look at it, but, we, teleported into the princess's bedchambers and then got sent to prison for that, which, actually, fair enough, that checks out. Hey, Akuro, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I don't complain. And also, Ada Huff, if you're still listening. But yeah, as I said, we got sent to prison. And now we need to, well, fight our way out, but in an arena fight sense. Rather than literally breaking our way out. Let's see how we go. Hey, yeah, I know, but that was literally the plot point. I even brought it up. I think I pretty much made the same joke myself. I was like, hang on, this isn't a Rance game. What are we doing? Just teleporting into the princess's bedchambers. And then the king had us arrested, which, yeah, that actually, fair enough. We were just straight up trespassing. Alright, let's see how this tournament goes. I do like that these two are just kind of into it. The princess is in another world. We're currently trying to rescue the princess. It's just that the King Regent doesn't know that. He doesn't know us. He doesn't know what we're trying to do. So from his context, we just teleported it. We also caught him being a bit questionable himself. Now the question is, will this actually have a alterable outcome? Because Final Fantasy IX had its big monster fight, and what was I gonna say? Yeah, Final Fantasy IX did a thing. With its, in Lindblom, the big monster festival hunt. And you could actually affect the outcome of that depending on how you did. This is our first chance actually using the captain. This is kind of a cool setup, though. Like, the three-way fight. Not something you see every day. That does go exactly the way I thought it would. They just focus all attention on you. Just gonna quickly do a thing. Ah. Oh, that one has Pierce. I see. I was wondering if he had some sort of AoE tech. It's technically AoE, sort of. It's a line nuke. I also don't need to be so precious with my ethers. I got, like, the old school mindset of being very conservative with my ether usage, but this game's pretty generous about giving us ethers. We won't throw one on the main character, though, because he's about to level up, which will full refresh his, HP MP. Yeah, give credit to the game. The combat system is actually reasonably interesting. It's still like a traditional JRPG style, line your guys up, line their guys up, but the how the AoEs actually sort of like placement matter and lining the line nukes up and that, and then the spells that you can like curve the shot on. It's actually pretty interesting. I do wish we had more buff access. Like, we've got basically no buffs. We've got debuffs, but not much in the way of buffs. He's missed a few of his shots. Do we have a gem that gives accuracy? We do, though only tier 1. Looking at the numbers, he shouldn't really need it, but maybe it's just that it's on a sort of weird breakpoint. And so by giving him that plus accuracy gem, might make all the difference. I should scan these guys. We don't have a scan of them. We have been pretty diligent about scanning enemies in this game, so we'll keep that up. Hey, dude, how's it going? I'm doing alright. All things considered. Been in a bit of a weird headspace the last few days, but given everything that's gone down the last few months, I'll take it. But that's the worst that's going on right now.
さっき油断するなって言ったの誰だよ。あんたキャラ変わってないか。まだモンスターも残ってる。気を抜かずに行こうぜ。
Hopefully that bird wasn't like a unique fight. Because we haven't seen one like that before. Yeah, the weather doesn't help. I will give it that. Who's this smug-looking kid?
よーしゃしねえぞ。
おお、威勢のいいガキだな。ちょっとは楽しませてくれよ。
バカにすんなよ、このテクノボ親父。
可愛くねえガキだな。
I got a like Yuffie vibes going on right now.
表情何か企んでるな。
よっ。へへ、臭いだけじゃないぞ。ほら、もうすぐ。
Oh! Back up.
こいつはそうか、これは誘引剤か。
なるほど。これでモンスターをけしかけてたのか。
気づいたってもう遅いぜ。お前らもこいつにやられちまいな。
気をつけろ。どれ。
Weak to lightning, can be blind, can be poisoned. None of this is particularly irrelevant to what we're able to do right now, though. Huh!
これで貸し一つな。
Can't scan the kid. Interesting.
こいつの攻撃や防御を上げれば。
Yeah, but we can counter that, sir.
ちょっとタンバ。まだくたばらんぞ。叩き割る。
これでなんとか。
ありがとうよ。
オイラって優しいよな。
でっかいのが来るぜ。
完璧じゃね。
The attack down is kind of rough. We don't really have a great way to counter that yet, apart from literally just chucking an attack up at ourselves.
こいつは効くぜ。
さあ行くぞ。
よし。
よ。まだこれからだ。
Is he in a counter stance? Is that what's going on? Ow. Maybe it wasn't a counter stance. Maybe it was that we had to break him out of its stance. Ouch. Might need to start using some of like the big healing. We don't have a lot of the big healing to spare though. Ooh, lucky. Oh, yeah, okay. Noticed that he had a gem that was steel only, so let's grab that. This is that big swing, isn't it? Oh! I didn't realize he was nearly dead. I was focusing so much on buff and debuff cycling. Got some sort of music magic gonna spin a sob story at us? This isn't a regular tournament, kid. This is a prison tournament. To be in here, you had to be in prison. I don't think we have a counter for this.
ここまでオルゴールの音が。何やら悲しいのはそのせいなのか。禁止アイテムが使用された。試合は中止だ。
You just kill the whole tournament? You don't, like, disqualify the guy that's cheating?
闘技は即刻中止。
Oh, yeah, okay, I guess. It was a prison tournament. They can just say, nah, fuck y'all.
それにしてもなかなか無罪放免とはならないのう。あの者たちならば大丈夫だと思ったが。
Huh. Interesting.
お前な、子供だと思って手加減すればいい気になって。
なんか変なもん使ったろ。
悲しみオルゴールなんかに引っかかるのが悪いんだ。バーカ。
なんだと。
いい加減にしろよ。親父が病気とか言って。どうせ嘘なんだろ。
本当だい。
本当に本当なのか。
こんなもの使ったのは確かに悪かったけど、でも戦ってる最中にどうせ話なんか聞いてくれなかったろ。
分かったよ。話してみろ。
We are absolutely being played.
お前名前は？
エズ。
本当のこと言ってるのか？目を見せてみろ。
こりゃ嘘はついてなさそうだな。
ジニグル、まだオルゴールの効き目が？
いや、海の男にはわかるんだ。こいつ嘘はついてない。
本当に本当なんだ。
Oh, I should, the kid has a voice. We have a name. Ez is voiced by Maria Issei? Really? Okay. I guess, yeah, she has done some of the, like, young boy characters before. That's not where my mind goes for her, but yeah, okay. We've actually heard Maria Issei in many things, actually. Let's see. What have we done recently? Well, on the young boy character, she voices Reg in Made in Abyss, so there's some good old depression for you. She voices Tataru and Nanamo in Final Fantasy XIV. What else we got on the list here? A few Nokiseki characters. We haven't got around to doing those games yet. Cold Steel stuff. Loni in Gundam Unicorn. Metallica was her actual name in Witch and the Hundred Knight, the lead witch in that game, and Frederica in Shin Yggdrasil's Labyrinth. These are characters we're more familiar with. And Midori in Devil Survivor. This is the stuff we would know her for.
薬を買う金がいるんだよ。信じてくれよ。
まあいい。それより
Not like not a like mega gangbuster voice actor, but definitely a bigger voice actor than what a lot of the cast has been thus far.
この状況をなんとかしないと。
Now, I'm going to assume this kid's probably a party member.
Oi! 誰か来てくれ。なんだ。ミノタウロスが暴れ出した。手を貸してくれ。
I was not expecting that to advance the story. I was expecting one of those two to advance the story. God damn it.
あれが効いてきたか。今だな。よし、鍵は開いたぞ。
お前随分と器用だな。
ふん。アイテム作らせたらオイラは天下一品さ。
よく取り上げられなかったな。
アイテムを隠しとくアイテムってのもあるのさ。
なるほど。
よーし、脱出だ。
ああ、こんなことをしてる場合じゃない。キーナとシャルルを早く助けに行かなきゃ。
Like,
おい、何する。
だってオイラの開けた鍵だ。閉めるのもオイラの自由だろ。
なんだとこの。
参ったな。俺たちもここを出なきゃならない理由があるんだ。頼むよ、ここを開けてくれ。
おっさんたちもついてくるのか。ふん、まあいいか。なんか襲ってきたらオイラだけじゃきつそうだからな。一緒に脱獄させてやるよ。
ありがとな。
なんてガキだ。
I'll just save the game while we're here. Also, free heal. Oh! Does he have, mix? Huh. Specific mix. Interesting. Okay. I was just saying we're, like, lacking buff and debuffs, or buff skills in particular, but here we go, we got all buffs, it's just requires, items, and you sort of mix it on the fly. Alright, this is interesting. Rock hammers, pick me up flowers. Woof! Okay, we're not buying bomb components. They're expensive. Can we actually, like, free them all and start, like, a mad prison riot? I'm assuming some of these guys are gonna wanna, like, fight us if we let them out.
この穴。
そこは監視たち用の非常口さ。
じゃあ外に繋がってるってことか。
さあな。
突破口はここしかなさそうだな。
よし、行くしかねえな。
待った。ワープマシンを取り戻したい。
わざわざ監視の部屋まで取りに行くってのか。
あれがないと脱出しても無意味だ。見つからなかったら諦める。頼む。
監視の部屋ならあっちの奥の階段上がったところだぜ。
Not that I don't appreciate the help, but why? Can we let him out as a thank you? I feel like there's gonna be some sort of punishment for just letting everyone out. That almost feels too obvious.
没収されたマシンだ。
ありがてえ。こいつで一気に脱出できるな。
ダメだ。ディメンジョンマシンは使えそうだけど、ワープマシンは壊されてる。
何？
見せてみろ。
直せるのか。
これ随分と複雑だな。っていうか見たことない。こんなすごいの。上には上がっつうか。
できねえのか。
なんだと？
仕方がない。とにかくこの牢屋から出て対策を練ろう。
Yeah, should be rather obvious, but the English script was taking some pretty big liberties there.
ガラクタばっかりだな。何に使うんだよ。
へへん。後で見せてやるよ。
Oh, nice. A whole pile of stuff for making his items go. Cool. I do wonder about these. There's a few chests in different locations, like different dungeons and whatnot that we've run that like we can't possibly have the keys for them yet. So the implication being that eventually it comes back. Or sorry, that eventually we can come back. Give me a second, sorry, I've gone ping. Why? we'll have to wait. I'm gonna let him out and just see what happens. I'm curious. I really, yeah, every time we get some, like, nice, interesting maps, I'm always like, damn, I really, like the style they've gone for. It's just, not implemented, as best as it possibly could be, unfortunately. It's a bit, like with the weird layering issues being a pretty consistent thing. It's just, it takes away from it a bit, unfortunately. No worries, Kuro. Take it easy, man. Hopefully you're able to rest through the heat.
It's
昔はここに登ったことがあるぞ。
山を登って回り込んでいけばオイラが住んでる外郭街に行けるよ。
よし、行こう。
Can we go back in? Because I think there was a spot we didn't explore. The sacks in that track, though, damn. Now, are they... Yeah, are they in guard stance by default? Yes. I do very much enjoy a lot of, like, classic JRPGs and such, but one place where they have definitely improved things over the years is the, music. One thing can be a bit annoying with the like, really classic games is you hear, like, 5 seconds of the combat theme, and then 5 seconds of the, map theme, and you only get to hear, like, the first 5 to 10 seconds on repeat, whereas these days, the games sort of usually remember where in the track you were and resume from that position. Which is something I very much appreciate.
なんとか勝てたな。
Oh, we should probably give the kid an accessory. Okay, that's... The 50 HP a turn is pretty insignificant as far as things go. Given we're not even level 20 and we've got like 3500 HP, 50 HP is... not worth the equip slot. I'm thinking, like, why is the dimension not working. But it's probably because it turned it off. While we didn't have it, and I've now got to turn it back on. That was exactly the problem. Oh. I see. I am very much liking the backing track for this area.
おいおい、なんだよ。
破ってやる。
これでも食らえ。
一気に決める。
ほらよ。
へっへっへ、ちょろいぜ。
If anyone's actually alive at the moment, how are we on audio levels? Could have asked this a while ago. Looking at my thing seems alright. Maybe I might be a little quiet. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? That, I think is an accessory that was given us guard. Whatever's giving us that, like, free guard is very good.
気に決める。
楽勝。
Oh, I should try out the kids' AoE healing before we need to use it in like a dire situation. I'm assuming it will just do what's on the tin, which is triple potion, 3. Like, heal each character for 1,000. But that's not a guarantee that that's what it'll do. Now, I've said that, but these, I think all of these guys are weak to Earth, so if we just Earth Bomb. Ugh. That's unpleasant. Alright, yeah, as I said, I wanna... Oh! It heals for more, actually. It takes 3 potions, it heals 3 people, but it heals for 1,300 instead of 1,000, so it's actually more efficient than using potions singly. I was expecting the opposite. I was expecting it to potentially be less efficient as a trade-off for the AoE effect. I mean, you can't go, like, ham with it, because you're limited by how many items you can hold, but... Interesting. Also, knowing the exact healing amount is useful for just dealing with whatever the game throws at us. Heal stone out of that, nice. Is this another one of those chests that's like, how do we do? There's been a number of these chests that I'm just like, are we lacking, like, move tech? Shit, we're out of machine keys. Where did we get machine keys? The Venice, the infected portion of Venice. Alright, big fight. Oh, actually, how big is his... not big enough to be substantially impressive, unfortunately. You don't have, like, a curved shot on your regulars, do you? That's unfortunate. Because that's the party buff. Can I... Oh, I can... There we go. Having the shield goblins in the mix is a little fiddly. Although, alright, I forgot he has the Pierce upgrade, so it doesn't even matter that they're shield goblins as far as the main character is concerned. Ah. Literally just said need to consider the shield goblins and then did not consider the shield goblins. Good job, idiot. It might actually be better to take these fights, not like this, just because of the shield guys. It sort of messes up the, how you manage the spreads and whatnot. Without the ladies, our AoE access is somewhat limited. Ow. The attack buff that you get from those doesn't seem to work on the regular attack and debuff. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking we stick to the regular fighting for the moment. This is a bit of a mess with this particular party setup. They do not have the best mass area control.
かよ。先を急ごう。
What did he just learn? Huh. That's actually, I guess, yeah, that's interesting. Because his abilities don't need MPs, so... I think we'll try that out next fight, actually. See how much it does. A further question, actually, can it be used from the menu? Nope, only usable in battle. Not the best trade, but good to get the numbers at least. Right, not half total, half current. Oh damn! Even Toroshi's got the streaks going. Do I make a joke about a streaking Toroshi? How's it going, Toroshi? I hope you're holding up okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, all the monsters for one. Alright, hopefully I can provide some background noise you can just chill out to. This game certainly has a solid soundtrack. Ah, nice. Actually, what I was saying earlier, I really like the music for the area we're currently in. Yeah, the old wiki special. Secretly lurking from the shadows. How close to 500 is an ether? I was saying before, I need to not be so precious about my ether usage. We've got plenty of ethers, so it's not... I don't need to be starving myself of MP. It's just these, yeah, like, glints of yellow just moving in the darkness. Yeah, nice. Took him down before he switched his shield stance. That's a large shadow. Demon chicken? Uh-oh. Alright, so we gotta play ad control. 30,000 HP, weak to earth. Okay. That's what we can do earth. Thankfully both of these guys can do. Well. Probably also want to throw out some buffs now that we've got that option. I was complaining for so long that we had no buffs. Now that we have buffs, need to make sure to use them. That's a lot of reinforcements! Holy shit! There's significantly more reinforcements than I was expecting to see.
てろよ。
終わりだ。
This fight does feel like it's designed to push your use of the new guy. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just all his stuff being limited by item usage is a little dicey. Bad things afoot. Oh. Oh! I see.
おっさん、何かいい方法ないのか？
I was gonna say that, like, it didn't actually do that much damage compared to what I was expecting from all that build-up, but no, it's got a, if it knocks us back too many times, we're just done. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Can I? can thrown stuff get around. Nope. Don't think the kid's gonna do 900 damage. His attack isn't that strong. Oh, I could have just thrown a grenade. Never mind. We're good. I said it a few times. I do appreciate that the boss fights in this game, at least like sort of the recent few boss fights, have taken us a decent bit of work to win. Like we've won blind each time, so it hasn't wiped us, and we've needed to come back. But it's been challenging enough that the fights like run us down on like item resources and whatnot, which is good. I quite appreciate that. Its difficulty is at a good level. I mean, we are playing on the hard mode, but the hard mode is the original difficulty level of the game on the Apple Arcade, which people did admittedly complain it was too hard. But alright, we might try to do the 2-tier of this. So the problem is if it wants a one big shot on this phase, we're kind of screwed. Because we don't have like big single target damage. Yeah, I was worried that was going to be the case. Yeah, we are super screwed. We just hit it for 3,000 with a crit. We are not going to get a repeat crit. Oh, dang it. I need to strip his defense. And then hit him with the... damn. Alright, we're gonna try it, please. Hopefully we have enough time. We're screwed. So it has like 30,000 HP at this point, which we can beat, but it will detonate after a while. But it can also do like ouch. Yeah, so I think it's about to explode. Alright. We're still stuck. I didn't think we'd be able to clear it, but I wanted to try. We still just need to stick to doing the tier 1 clears of those. Didn't we have a quest for, like, killing giant crabs out here, I think?
でかい声出すな。追っ手がいるかもしれない。
そんくらいわかってるよ。
キョロキョロすんな。
細けえな、親父は。
船長と呼べ。
船長？あんた船長なのか？はあ、こりゃジョークだね。
なんだと？
船長には見えねえよ。一番怪しいおじさんって感じだな。
おうおう、年上相手に結構な口利くな。うずら号の船長によ。
うずら号なんて金持ちの船だろ？それに乗ってるのか。本当にあんたそれっぽくないよな。
何？
いいコンビだよ。
Time to poke around a new village. I always feel bad when you, like, take, like, 10 gold. Because, like, if you're taking, like, you know, a decent amount of gold, it's like, oh, whatever, it's just regular treasure. Don't really think about it. But you see 10 gold, and it's like, oh, that was probably some poor person's entire savings.
確か俺の家は向こう側だ。
へいへい、上流階級様ってわけだ。
突破するか。
それしかなさそうだな。
ちょっと待てよ。いい抜け道があるんだ。
Please steal my debt. Oh. How's it going, Fuff?
本当か？
ああ、オイラの家にまず向かおう。
これ以上進むと衛兵たちに見つかるな。
Now, there's many reasons you could be fighting Xeon on the moon. Is it, SDG gen related? Alpha 2, okay. So I was gonna say, could also be like Giran's Greed. Well, yeah, okay. Giran's Greed, SDG Gen, or SRW is basically your main picks for why you would be fighting Xeon on the moon. Or one of the actual, like, straight-up Gundam games. These are relatively cheap. I might just buy a whole bunch of them for doing explosions with. You're probably going to get skills that'll let him use other elements as well, so... Let's just, stock these up. They've made items useful! What the fuck? Madness. I am kind of sad. We had a bit of a short Super Robo Sunday this week, but I was really gone after work. Didn't get as much alpha done as I would have liked. I was both exhausted and angry and just... Ugh.
調子良くなったのか？今回エズが作ってくれたこの腕、最高だぜ。
Wait, you made a prosthetic arm for the kid? Damn.
新しい細工が効いたみたいだな。よかったよかった。なあ、本当にサンキューな。あ、そうだ。またギルドの奴らがお前の家の周りをうろついてたぞ。何？あいつら。
見つけたぞ
タン。
貴様の命、今度こそもらい受ける。
タン、また会ったな。
関わるな。死ぬぞ。なんだか渋い男だな。
まずい雲行きだな。おいら隠れてよっと。
Yeah, someone needs to bounce because we can only have 3 party members.
なんだ貴様ら。邪魔するならまとめて消してやる。
Where did you get the turtle? It's like a turtle without a shell? What? Kind of a cool design. super buff. Did he have anything worth stealing? Mildly, I guess. Ugh. Really should have tried to knock the Shaman out first, though I didn't realize it was going to be doing all that kind of like... Oh, come on, he's got 1 health! Don't kill anyone. Okay, good.
まだアドルフを探しているのか。ああ。ガルフ、行くぞ。さらば。
We had a diamond before? What are the diamonds? Holy res, okay. Is it? Does it matter? Can we find more than one type of shell? Now, if I make a rant's reference about collecting seashells, will people even know what I'm on about? Oh, I see. You can only carry one type of shell. Okay. Rainbow Show. No, as odd as it may sound, Rance's, like, primary hobby is collecting seashells.
私が拾ったこの貝殻、もういらないからあげるね。
Wait, you didn't know this off? Huh. Yeah, no, it is a very odd, like, it comes up in a lot of the games. It's never, like, it's never like a major plot point or anything. It's more just like a character trait that he has, but it does come up fairly often as usually like a little aside joke. He really likes collecting, seashells and has a large collection of rare seashells. Yeah, basically. It is such a, like, a odd character trait for him with everything else. But he's also, like, it's a pretty important thing for him. Just doesn't come up very often. But, like, he gets pretty passionate about his seashell collection. I've always assumed it was, either, like, something one of the staff members was into, or it was just such an off-the-wall character trait for him to have that they went with it. Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, it probably does get mentioned at least once a game. Like, it's not deep lore, it's just Wait, what? Lore?
あれでもこの隙間不自然じゃないか。隣の
そう言われてみればすごいな君。
大兄貴の一番弟子だからな。このパーツなら見本があるから多分俺でも作れるよ。必要な部品はバッテリーと魔力結晶だな。あんちゃん悪いけど集めてきてくれないか。サンキュー。で、実はもう一つオートの市街地で受け取ってきてほしいものがあるんだ。
Of course, it's not that easy.
仲間内の秘密の取引だけど、このチケットを見せれば大丈夫なはず。詳しい取引場所はオートにいる俺たちの仲間に聞いてくれ。持ってきてほしいのは回路基板 DX っていう部品だ。似たようなのがいっぱいあるから間違えないでくれよ。持ってきてほしい。似たようなのがいっぱいあるから。
Another good track. Flying Axe!
私はダガルー。ここでアイテム作りを営んでおります。エズを助けてもらったようで、なんとお礼を言ったらよいか。
いや、助けられたのはこっちというか。
まあ持ちつ持たれつで脱獄できたっていうか。
Oh, I should probably add, because I say seashells and everyone would just immediately like think on our regular tier of seashells, but seashells are incredibly rare on the continent. They're from one of the earliest life forms.
おいおい、オイラのおかげだろ。素直になれよ。
So unlike here, where we just ran around the beach and found like 5 or 6 different seashells, that's not so likely to happen on the continent.
それにしても本当にありがとうございます。
じいさん、あの子供たちは？
あの子たちは我が子です。もっとも血はつながっていませんが、皆孤児でこの外郭街で生きる術を持たぬような子らなのです。それを私が面倒を見ています。
そうだったのか。
あんたが全員引き取って。
目に入れても痛くない我が子です。
目に入れても痛くないくらいね。
ええ、可愛い子供たちです。アイテム作りを皆に学ばせております。今では優秀なアイテム職人に育った者も大勢います。その中でもこの絵図は一番弟子です。いや、すでに私を超えた職人かもしれない。天才ですよ、この子は。
ダガルン、やめてくれよ。
なるほどね。
天 天才アイテム職人ってことか。
お兄貴、ちょっと来てくれ。
なんだよ、まったく世話の焼ける。
エズには苦労をかけています。牢獄に入れられていたのも私たちの身代わりのようなものです。
そういえば、どうしてエズは捕まっていたんだ？
はい、実はギルドという大きなアイテム工場の組織があるのですが、
ギルド？
あいつらは私たちの発明を真似て我が物顔で売りさばいているんです。それにあいつらの商品は私たちのものと違って粗悪な量産品だ。そのギルドがエズをがアイテムをコピーしたと訴え王国警備隊に捕まえさせたんです。警備隊は私らの言い分なんて聞いてもくれず、あの時のようにシャルル様がいてくれれば。こんなことにはならなかったのに。
シャルル？
以前私たちはシャルル王女に助けられたんです。あの時は本当にびっくりしました。まさか王女が味方してくれるなんて。王女は近いうちにギルドの不正も暴いてみせると言ってくださって。
お姫様、やるな。
そうだったのか、シャルル。
エゼが見た光。
Story time.
エズ、やべえよ、ギルドが来た。
驚いたエズは弾かれたように立ち上がった。工房の窓から外を見ると大人の人影がいくつも見える。不敵な面構えの数人の男たちが軒下に丁寧に並べられたアイテムを無遠慮に掴んでいた。外郭街のアイテム工房で働けば王都にあるギルドの横暴さは嫌でも理解する。ダガルーンと子供たちが築いたつつましくも熱意に満ちたアイテム工房がギルドによってどれほどの迷惑を被っているのかも。
おい、触んなよ。
エズの静止も虚しく、大人たちの一人がアイテムを地面に投げ出した。ガツンと耳障りな金属音が響く。
なあエズ。
ギルドの社員の中でも特に悪どそうな男がエズを見据え猫なで声を出した。
ダガルーンはまだ体調が良くないのか？
なんだよ、見舞いでも持ってきたのか。
ほう、まあそんなもんだぜ。
男はニヤニヤと笑いながら口笛を吹いた。口笛が合図となり、工房の扉から王国警備隊が一斉に乱入する。武器を携えた大人たちが工房で働く子供たちをぐるりと包囲した。
警備隊がギルドなんかと。
エズは戸惑ったが、仲間たちをかばうように叫んだ。
何の真似だ。
真似してるのはそっちだろうが、ガキどもめ。
何。
警備隊と共に工房に入り込んだギルドの社員たちは芝居がかった態度で続けた。
俺たちは王国警備隊の旦那方にお前らを告発して、お前らが俺たちのアイテムを真似して荒稼ぎしてるってな。だからこうして現場を抑えてもらった。
バカ言ってんじゃね
エズは怒りのあまり拳をわなわなと震わせた。
え。まるっきり真逆じゃねえか。聞いてくれ、パクってんのはギルドの方だ。ギルドがオイラたちのアイテムをパクってるんだ。
エズは子供たちが作り上げたアイテムを掲げた。
よく見てくれ、これがオイラたちのアイテムだ。ちゃんと作ってるんだ。
エズはアイテムを警備隊に手渡した。
なるほど、動かぬ証拠というわけだ。
エズは警備隊の言葉に強くうなずいた。警備隊の隊長らしき男がギルドの社員たちと目配せする。
ギルドの告発を裏付けるものだな。
待ってくれよ、何言ってんだ。こっちが本物だよ。
エズは必死になってアイテムを大人たちに見せた。
よく調べてくれよ。
王国警備隊の大人たちは子供たちのすがるような視線を無視したままだ。
旦那方、そりゃあんまりじゃありませんか。
咳き込みながらダガルーンが姿を見せた。
ダガルーン、ダメだよ、こっちに来ちゃ。
エズはダガルーンに駆け寄った。ダガルーンはエズの肩を優しく叩くと前に進み出る。
もしお調べが必要なら、この私を連れて行きなさい。子供たちを働かせていたのは私だ。子供たちはただ私の言う通りにしていただけです。
だがギルドの社員がダガルーンの言葉を片手で制した。
王国
Cut off awkwardly.
ギルドの皆さんの言う通りです。いくら子供とはいえ、このような模造品を王国に流通させた罪は問わねばなりませんぞ。
王国警備隊は白々しく答えた。エズが握りしめた拳はやるせなさに震えていた。ダガルーンは外郭外で育つ子供たちに生きる術としてアイテム作りを教えた。誰かのために力を発揮することはいつか巡り巡って自分の役に立つ。ダガルーン
And again a weird cutoff.
そうか、お前らみんな来るか。金をつかまされたんだろ。王国がギルドと組むなんてどうかしてる。
やめなさい、エズ。
ダガルーンは静かに言った。
こんなの間違ってるよ。
エズは必死にダガルーンに呼びかけた。
大丈夫だ。私に任せておきなさい。
ダガルーンは体が弱いんだ。ダメだよ、こいつらとここを離れるなんて絶対にダメだ。
エズ、お前は他の子供たちのことを頼む。
イテム工房は本日をもってビブラ王国が接収する。
だがエズは一人アイテムをひっつかんだ。
ギルド、この嘘つきめ。
エズは手にしていたアイテムを警備隊めがけて投げつけた。
I hit the wrong button! Damn it!
のおかげで救われました。
Accidentally hit circle, which it doesn't even prompt you to whether you want to skip or not, it just ends it. Does it have a... I don't even remember where the last save was. Does it have a way to view... Yes, it does. It does have story review. We can... Okay, we're maybe fine.
ただすぐに王女の留守を狙いすましてギルドの連中が警備隊を引き連れてきた。
そうだったのか。
心配するな。闘技場で稼いでくる。エズが捕まった時の言葉です。シャルル王女に会えるかもしれないと笑ってもいました。
シャルル。王女は今捕らえられている。俺たちはそれを助けに行く途中なんだ。
Not that it isn't hard to infer what the rest of that sequence was going to be anyway, but still.
なんだって、シャルル様が捕まった。おい、ちゃんと説明しろ。オイラも一緒に行くぞ。
シャルルを助けにか。
当たり前だろ、恩人なんだ。
王女なんだ。当たり前のことをしようとしただけだ。
そんなことない。シャルル様はオイラたちの味方だ。特別に思ってくれてるんだ。
おや、まさか。
なんだよ、ムサオヤジ。
たく、可愛くないね。
いいかエズ。シャルルの行方を追うためにはこのワープマシンを直さなきゃならない。
なるほど。それをオイラによこせ。
Didn't we have this discussion earlier?
いや、そのためにはトイボックスに行く必要があるんだ。この王都のどこかにある俺の家にそのヒントがあるはずなんだが。
なんだ、そうなのか。じゃあ、っていうか、なんで家がわからないんだ。
まだ記憶が完全じゃない。
記憶喪失。おっさんも使えないが、あんたも役立たずだね。
言いたい放題だなお前。
まあいいや、きっと市街地だな。発明品の試運転で掘った抜け道があるから、それで行けるぜ。ここだ、急ごうぜ。あんたの家でワープマシンを直してシャルル様を助けるんだ。
Okay, now I'm pretty sure we have this story menu here. And this does just let us, yeah. But
古代ビ連れ去られ
how fast can I, like, tap through it to get up to where we're up to?
古代ビブラ語の運命には
Oh wait, this is not the right one. What am I doing?
エズが見
エズ、
外角外の愛
おい、
なあエズ上がる。
口笛がなんでエズは戸惑った。
俺たちは王国警備隊の。
ギルドがオイラたちの。
なるほど、ギルドの告白。
待ってくれよ、よく調べて。ダガルーン、
もしお調べ
だがギルドの
ギルドの皆さんの
ダガルーンは
そうか。
やめなさい。大丈夫だ。私に任せておきなさい。お前は他。
当アイテム工房は本日をもってビブラを。
だがエズは一人アイテムをひっつかんだ。
このガキ妨害罪だぞ。
警備隊
やめろ、エズを離せ。
子供たちはエズに続いて大人たちに抵抗し始めた。アイテムが大人たちの頭上で弾け、ギルドや警備隊に攻撃を見舞う。
おやめなさい。
We were one line away from her butting in.
大人たちの怒号とも子供たちの悲鳴とも相入れない凛とした声が響いた。一声でその場の乱闘騒ぎを収めた少女が工房の中央へと歩み寄る。外郭外にその人物が現れるなどあろうはずがない。しかし彼女は紛れもなくそこにいた。護衛を従えることなく、だが颯爽と一人で。
シャルル王女様。
王国警備隊の誰かがつぶやいた。名前は知っていても、エズが王女シャルルその人を見るのは初めてだ。
立てますか。
シャルルはエズに手を差し伸べた。エズは王女の白い手袋がはまった手に助け起こされた。
本当に王女様。ええ、王宮の外へも出てみるべきだとある人に教えられたのです。私が知らないことはあまりにも多い。
シャルルは子供たちに微笑んだ。
私はあなた方の言葉を信じます。あなた方の仕事ぶりにいずれ王国は報いねばなりませんね。
シャルル様。
シャルルの言葉にエズはなぜか涙があふれた。誰しもが王女の登場にただ息を飲んでいた。
粗悪なアイテムが王国に出回っていることは私の耳にも届いています。しかしこの工房や素晴らしいアイテムを見れば、どちらの言い分が正しいかは明らかでしょう。
なおも弁解しようとするギルドの社員たちにシャルルは続けて命じた。
下がりなさい。王国警備隊も直ちに撤収を。このような茶番は私が許しません。
毅然と言い放つシャルルから光があふれている。エズにはそう見えた。
I do appreciate that we can go back to those like that. God damn it, Hoff. We're gonna save. And I'm going to take a short break here, because we've been going for 2.5 hours, and I probably should have taken my break a little while back. But we were kind of caught in that big story sequence there, which I then annoyingly interrupted by accidentally hitting the wrong button. At least there's an easy way to review the story sequences, thank goodness. I suppose it's nice as well, like, you can, if you're, like, short on time when you run into one of them, you can hit the skip button and then sort of come back to it later if you want to. Because some of those, like, those sort of story dumps are reasonably considerable size-wise. I made the draw back to Lost Odyssey with its 1,000 Years of Tales. Feels like a very similar sort of setup there, but I suspect most people wouldn't be familiar with Lost Odyssey. I really, really should stream that at some point. Alright, yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna take a short break here. Gonna go make myself a fresh cup of coffee, go stretch and do all that good stuff. So by all means, if you need to get some drinks or some snacks, now is the time. I will be back in a little bit, but for now, I'll just leave you with this game's lovely music. Alrighty. I have returned. I don't quite see it, Furf, but fair enough. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, so this way is still going to tell us to bugger off, right? Yeah.
これ以上進むと
I assume this just sends us back to the, yeah, the mountain pass. Cool. Oh, I forgot to... There we go. Now, are we about to have a sewer level? Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Flans?
なんだこいつら見破ってやる
見てろよ。
聞くかよ
I didn't heal up after the boss fight, did I? I just noticed our health is still, questionable.
オイラって優しいよな。
ありがとうよ。
一気に決める
ガツンといくぜ。くそが。
蹴散らすそう
ちょろいぜ。
Okay.
お出ましか
見てろよ。
燃えろ
ガツンといくぜ。
しんどいな。
く
I do like the basic spell animations.
こんなもんよ。
ところでトイボックスってなんだ？
俺の親父が作ったアジトだな。そこにこれを直せる部品もあるはずだ。多分。
そうなのか？すごいな。でもなんでシャルル様の首飾りが？
それはだな。
おい船長、やめろよ。
Hey, Sion, and yeah, that's basically the joke I just made. It's a sewer level.
だな。大人の話だもんな。
なんだと？このクソ親父。
変だ。
I don't know if, like, the lines are just partially voiced, or if they really are, like, because it's been pretty bad for tonight. The English script has been, like, way overwritten compared to what's being delivered in the, like, the Japanese voice.
ちょっとやばくないか？
どれ？
くらえ！
Yep. The harem's currently in the machine world. We need to rescue them. That's our, like, primary goal right now, is to repair the warp device and then acquire an item that'll allow us to use the warp device to warp to the machine world. The kid is like a pseudo-alchemist type. He doesn't have the mix ability in the way some Final Fantasy games would have it, but he has specific mixes that he can do, which consume items to make. So like this earth grenade consumes X items to make happen, and then he's got like AoE heals and AoE buffs and... It's interesting, and like having to use items is a nice touch in that it sort of means all those items you're stacking up aren't useless, but at the same time it does mean you're sort of limited in activation. You could run out of the raw mats you need to make the things go. Crit up. Okay. Yeah, none of the mats are like critically rare mats. Like that one just uses small potions, that one uses the energy drinks, that one uses the protein drinks, and the grenade uses the hard shells and the earth fragments, and all of these have been purchasable at the shops. The pick-me-up flower and the rock hammer, I think, have been purchasable, but not, like, as frequently. So we just need to keep an eye out for shops that sell them and buy up a stock of them. Because we can't use the warp device at the moment because it's plot broken. We can't just teleport to other shops to pick up items. Dang it. Oh dear, excuse me. Odd spread? No way to line up a good shot either. Ah, I probably could have arced that shot now that I think about it. They're both about to level up, so I don't want to, like, dump a heap of healing on them, because they're just about to get free healed. Ah, shortcut. Concerning that we need a shortcut. Hey! It's their mark.
あんまり浮くなよ、ウキウキくん。
うっせえよ。あんたこそ少し臭いぞ、親父。
そうか？
ヒーナがいたら匂いになんか言いそうだな。
そんなことないぞ。
そのキーナって子にも会ってみたいな。
かわいい子だぞ。お前とは釣り合わないけどな。
会ってみたいって言っただけだろ。
Alright, I'll finish the level up quickly. Since they're both, like, one fight away from leveling up. Flame grenade. Assume it's the same as the earth grenade. Yep, hard shells, fire fragments. Now, that mark on the wall. That's the fun trio. I'd like to save before we take them on. Just to be safe. Oh! This is different. This is like a SMT style overworld town. Oh, this is cool. Very sort of SMT style. Ah, I like this. SMT uses the very specific, like, character indicator, but the function and layout is very, very reminiscent of SMT. I was just trying to think about it, like, Final Fantasy hasn't really done something like this, but it did, Final Fantasy VIII, was it Esther? The, like, giant, super advanced city. Was a bit like this. That's what I was looking for. A save point. Just in case the trio A want to fight, which I'm assuming they will, and B, if they want to fight, they're potentially scary. So I'm gonna say, I was surprised you're still awake there, Torishi. You're approaching the old DJ hours. Actually, she reminds me, I was watching, what's it called? Tensai Oji-san. It's just airing now, but the series that this is originally from. It's quite a fun series so far.
また呼ばれたんだな。うん、俺わかる。
いつもの見せてやりますです。
もちろんだよ。
We fight.
筋肉、根性、マキシマム。衝突のどっち。
見えないアシカに何を見る。6名のフォルト。
願うは幸せ。
戦え自分。
世界に驚きのシンフォニーを。我らシンデレラ3年生。
Ah, these guys are great. Oh, they brought friends. Lots of them. Now these are the friends that do healing, aren't they?
どれだけ高性能かというと、とにかく高性能なのでありますです。
うん、俺わかる。機械賢い。俺と同じ。
脳みそまで筋肉のあんたと一緒にするんじゃないよ。ヘイ、ハーデス、あいつらを攻撃して。
なんだよこいつ。こいつのデータ。
Weak to lightning. Unfortunately, we don't got any of that right now. Ah, I should have put buffs on using the kid instead of going for the explosion, now that I think about it. Still want to go for the explosions, but also... Alright, we've never let one of those bombs explode thus far, so I am curious to see how much damage it do. Also, how long is this? 3 turns, okay. Wait, what?
しばしお待ちを。説明書を探しますです。
ハーデスです。敵を排除しますです。
うん、俺わかる。機械、敵と味方わからない。
あ、ターゲットの初期設定を忘れていたでありますです。言葉を覚えさせるのに夢中で。はあ？ちゃんとチェックしときなさいよ。こいつらめちゃくちゃ高かったんだからね。
うん、俺わかる。機械使う人次第。
ハーデスです。敵を排除しますです。
もうめんどくさい。みんなまとめて片付けちゃうわよ。
うん、俺破壊得意。
面目ないでありますです。
骨抜きにしてあげる。
This isn't the first time for that sort of thing. We did the arena sequence earlier, and that also had a bunch of three-way fights. I wouldn't even call it a three-way fight, though. Well, depends on how the mobs are programmed. Miss? You can miss? Did I misunderstand? Disarms a time. Oh. It does indeed say with a certain probability. Oh, they're also attacking them. This is a chaotic mess. Making him go away was the most important because he does the big AoE healing for them. Ow. The problem is, the more of them we kill, the more the drones are going to shoot us. I quite like this music. I don't know how much damage these do, but I'd rather not find out. Surely the Hades are about to run out of gas. Oh, Limbus was pretty big. Depends on how big of a streamer you're talking. Are you talking like meme stream tier, or... Because the Project Moon stuff is fairly well received. I don't know who that is, sorry. I suppose, yeah, I probably shouldn't have asked it. I doubt it was going to be anyone I would be familiar with. I don't really follow. Unless it was like giga big tier. Like I said before, I just wish that Limbus was a real game and not a gacha.
なかなかやるじゃないか。
次は手加減しない。俺わかる。
僕たちいつでも相手をしてあげますです。次は雪が降る寒いところでサインを探すです。
またね。
I think this is the first one that was optional. The other fights we've had with them were like forced story encounters. This is the first time we could like not do the fight. So I'm assuming it's going to become like a proper side quest kind of deal. I assume the game's going to tell us to fuck off if we try to go into the castle. No? Ah, yeah. Now I'm tossing up. Do I use a heal stone? Because this is an appropriate... Okay, no. I'm gonna say this is what I'd consider an appropriate time to use a heal stone. But there is an inn here, so we'll use the inn.
実はシールで数を間違えて10倍の商品が届いてしまったんだ。なあ、このビラを街の目立つところに貼ってきてくれないか。
Yeah, you gotta be careful where you put the decimal place.
物はいいからちゃんと宣伝できればきっと売りさばけるはずなんだ。
I've heard some horror stories of like ordering accidents gone wrong with where someone like either puts a decimal place in the wrong spot or like puts one too many zeros and oh boy. Actually got something that I would consider upgrades? Not particularly. Alright, we got the flying axe. I need to equip that on the kid. I completely forgot we got that, and I just didn't equip it on him. Good job, me. Well, it's a bit of an unexciting weapon store, unfortunately. We've already got this stuff. I mean, like, I'm being reasonably diligent about, keeping an eye out for treasure chests and whatnot. 29, 30, 35, but 30 with HP up 1, and 29 with auto barrier. The auto barrier will keep. I think I might switch out that tough belt. HP up 1 is not exactly a huge deal. I think I'd rather the extra defense. See, that I don't mind. So, like, I never really factor in, like, what's gonna come in the next dungeon. I just roll with it. Like, if I can do upgrades, I'll do upgrades. In the case of, like, a game where I know what's coming up, maybe I'd factor something like that in. But generally speaking, obviously, like, I go out of my way to loot dungeons all the way through, so often, yeah, you do end up, like, geared above the shop line. But I don't really consider, like, if a shop has an upgrade, I'll take it. It's not a, oh, will it be obsolete by a next dungeon drop? Nah. Because we get use out of it before we get to that next dungeon drop. Dragon Quest, maybe. Some of them, it might be a consideration because, like, equipment is fucking expensive in Dragon Quest, and money is slow coming, and you tend to need it for other things as well, like, wyverns, feathers and whatnot, and, like, just keeping everyone fully equipped in Dragon Quest can be quite expensive. That said, like, money is definitely not, like, free-flowing in this. Especially now that we've got the item crafting thing. We're gonna be burning resources to keep the items stocked. Especially at the moment, because we don't have, like, other options. He is our primary heals and AoE. And buffs. Now we could sell stuff because I've basically been holding on to everything. So we've got, like, plenty of things sitting in here if we needed to, like, emergency start selling things. The old armor that, like, is shop bought, we can definitely sell, because we could just buy it again from the shops if we need it. I don't remember which weapons were shop bought and which weapons were found in chests, though, so I might hold off on selling those. And unless we've got, like, 1,000,000 of one jewel, I'll just hold on to the jewels as well. Okay, that's our, inventory relatively well stocked. Still got some money left over, which is good. As I said, we've got things we could sell if we desperately need to. I just prefer not to. Huh. inn's full, apparently. Oh! Oh! Well! That's one of the guys who broke out of the prison. And he did actually give us 2 elixirs for it. Damn, that's not bad at all. Hey, Kitsubine, how's it going? I have no idea on that one. Sorry, Snacks. I only saw Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw Season 0, Jeweler's Kingdom, and then Jeweler's City, and I think that's about all I've seen of Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Neo-Spacians. I have heard of that archetype. I don't know anything about it mechanically. I recognize the name, but that's it. But Neo, like, Neo just means new, that sort of thing. I'm sort of with this guy. In general, I'm not a big fan of cities. That is my, like, they're too crowded, too many people. But that said, if you're going on a holiday to, like, a city, you kind of know what you're in for there. It's like, when I went to Tokyo, I had a great time. But Japan's a little different on that. I didn't have the whole, despite Tokyo being, like, more people than anything I was used to previously, it was still the way things are run in Japan is much more agreeable to me. Oh yeah, you want to get into like the weird translation stuff on Yu-Gi-Oh! There's some odd ones out there. Like, oh, what was it? One of the early cards. The well, in English it's called the Hitotsume Giant, which is literally a one-eyed giant. Hitotsume being one eye in Japanese, but in the Japanese, the name for the card is just Cyclops. And there's a bunch of cards like that, where it's like, they're just called English things in, like, their Japanese name, and then the cards are changed to, like, English. Oh, no, English isn't, no, how would you, like, Japanese, but, like, Romanized Japanese. Lots of people have been talking about the Bernard, which is the musician. We've never met this Bernard, we've only heard tales of him. I mean, it's the same thing, just worded weirdly. What the fuck? Each day was 42 hours long? Was each hour an hour? Or was it just that the time was divvied up differently? Maybe it's different, but not... Am I getting the names mixed up? These, like, the ceramic blade into the knight's sword and now the general's sword feel like tearing up, like, the Dragon Guard games. I don't know. While, yes, they are under the square, like, banner, Yoko Taro sort of came later than, Sakaguchi. And, like, Taro didn't really have anything to do with Final Fantasy until, the FF14 crossover. Maybe there's something there, because, Yoshi P, Final Fantasy XIV guy, was the reason Square Enix, published this in the first place, because, Sakaguchi was talking to Yoshi P about it, and then Yoshi P convinced Square Enix to publish it. Because for, like, the longest time, Sakaguchi didn't want anything to do with Square after he left. Ah! That's, Rest in pepperonis, Toriyama Sensei. Well, I'm assuming this was here in the original, because like the game came out before he passed away. Though maybe they had put this in after he passed away as like a... No, this feels too significant to have been like put in as a memorial. Feels more like something they had in the original, just a nod to Toriyama, and now it's a sort of memorial. That's a little dark. Yeah, and I mean that's a nice little tasteful thing there. Just having him reading and having his editor freaking out that he's gonna miss a deadline is good. But yeah, you might be thinking, but wait, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy are in direct competition, but they did work together on Blue Dragon. And Chrono Trigger. I mean, come on. How did I blank on Chrono Trigger? Those are two very different games. But I suppose, like, if you are going to pick only one as, like, the greatest of all time, then, yeah, that's a fair to compare them sort of thing. If you've never played Chrono Trigger, Sion, I would highly recommend it. That... it... I try not to, like, overhype things, because then, like, that goes bad. But... like, it's considered one of the greatest JRPGs of all time. And pretty validly, I would say. It's not even that long as far as, like, JRPGs go. So it's not a huge commitment to play it through. I mean, I did the DS, well, the most recent was the DS version with like all the side stuff, and I'd say it wasn't that long. And, like, the DS version adds a bunch of shit. Yeah, DS version is probably the best one to go with. That or the original Super Famicom version. None of them are, like, perfect translation-wise, unfortunately. Yeah, well, the Steam version's that standard Square Enix crap from that era, whereas based on the mobile port. I would highly recommend the DS version and just emulate it. I believe they did fix up the Steam version to some extent, but even then, it's still just get the DS version. Chrono Cross got properly fixed, yes, but that's also not got the sprite issue. The Merchants Guild? Yeah, they're causing problems for us right now. Oh, Garland is I don't know how to. I don't have a good read on him. He's a strange man. There's a there's a big Square Enix sale on Steam at the moment. I was actually looking at getting the PC version of World of Final Fantasy. Decided against it. I can just use the PS4 version because they didn't. The PC port was one of their like bare minimum ports, basically. You've got like no graphics options to play with, that kind of thing. Like it's and it's like frame rate locked as well, so it's just not worth getting. Which is like it's worth getting if you don't have World of Final Fantasy. I would highly recommend it. But because I already own it on the Vita and the PS4, it's like, well, the PC version offers me nothing that's worth paying for. Okay, maybe I am getting names confused. If this Bernard's the dad, then... Yeah, I think Chrono Cross originally released in a pretty terrible state in its PC version, but they did patch it up to a point where I think it is now worth playing that version, especially because it has the Radical Dreamers stuff. Huh. These are the Chaos boxes, right? Yeah. Not yet have Chaos Key, cannot has box.
アの彼女かい？
Hmm.
母親だ。
へえ、母親か。それってやっぱりさ、すごくいいもんなんだろ？あったかくてさ、優しくて
I
さ。
don't know.
エズ。そうか。そうだったな。
うん。オイラには母親の記憶なんて何もないよ。
俺の母親は事故で死んだんだ。その場には俺もいて。
え、そうだったのか。ごめん。
Need more machine keys. Oh, actually, that's a guy. I didn't actually. Do I have? Because yeah, there was some of the mana games I was after. I don't remember if I ended up getting them already or not. Oh, yeah, okay, I already have Trials of Mana. I don't have Visions of Mana, but it's still, like, even on sale, it's still $65. That's, that can wait. Legends of Mana, though, down to 18 bucks. That's not bad. Was that any good, that port, though? I'd probably best to just stick with the PlayStation version. I'd have to do some research on that one. Because if they, like, crapped the sprites out... yeah, no, that one would need research. Actually, is there like a convenient the page of like the Square Enix sale, or is it just randomly, well, not really randomly, but just Square Enix stuff is on sale? Getting distracted. Yeah, Fantasian is not on sale. There's a lot of yeah, Square stuff is on sale, but Fantasian is not. Dragon Quest III HD is not. Romancing Saga 2 Remake is not. Yeah, the stuff you'd want discounts for. Aside for now. Ah. Missing keys. Alright, I think we'll quickly hand the posters side quest in before we push the main story on. I am tossing up if I want to... Oh! This wasn't here before. Well, the statue was. I mean, the person singing wasn't. That... Huh. Yeah, so following the main story, like, logically should give us access to the warp device again, but I don't know if it's going to just immediately warp us to the machine world. The reason this is on my thinking is because we could walk back to the outskirts, and hand in the other quest to upgrade the dimension device. I think Bacteria keys we were fine on.
このビラを見てきたんだが、お前の店のもので間違いないか？
いやいや、お客さんですか。いらっしゃい。いくつご入り用で？
いや、私はオートのパトロール隊だ。このビラは無許可で貼られたものだな。
Run away!
町で商売をしているなら、ビラに許可が必要なことは知っているはず。町の美観を守るためだ。ビラは剥がさせてもらうぞ。
そういえば商売始めるときに町の美観についてうるさく言われたっけ。せっかくビラ貼りを手伝ってもらったのに。
Hey, you paid me. I'm good. We're square, man. I'm assuming we're not allowed to use there's a exit out the back of the main city to the outskirts, but we weren't allowed to use that earlier because guards. I'm going to assume that is still the case. It's just because we can't get, otherwise, like, to get back to the to get back to the outskirts, otherwise we'd have to go through the sewer dungeon again, which is not a huge concern. But I'm hoping once we get the warp device back online, we're allowed to use the warp device around the place here and aren't just forced into the machine world, but we shall see. Well, fucking game heard me. You're trying to avoid going back into the sewers, eh? Back into the sewers you go. It is nice that misses don't consume shield charges, and like, you think about that logically, it makes sense. But a lot of times you find a miss will still eat a charge of that kind of thing, but in this case it doesn't. It's nice. Though I suppose the from enemies' perspective applies to us too. Enemies with barriers. If you miss, then you're not chipping away at their barrier. So it's a little column A, a little column B. And I don't complain when the rules apply equally to the enemies and the allies. That's how it should be. Now, we could turn the dimension device back on, but I think we'd have the same problem as earlier. It just... we don't have good enough, like, AoE potential to easily handle, like, 30 enemies. Especially, like, not with a lot of them being these slime types, which are resistant to regular physical damage. I think for now we'll just take the fights as they come rather than risk fighting a blob that'll overwhelm us. Replacing the armor that gives him the free barrier at the start of combat is gonna be... it's gonna be a sad day when I have to do that.
でっかいのが来るぜ。なんだこれ。
ガリだな。
終わりだ。
よし。
とりゃ。貫け。
よし。
と。
なんだこれ。
Yeah, I was like, how is this thing not dead yet? It has literally 40 health though.
やりすぎちまったかな。
We got bad math. Hey, Jay, how's things? Yeah, we were pretty strength debuffed there. Ah, this seems familiar. The answer is red.
褒め方思い出せないのか。
すまない。そこだけ記憶がぽっかりと。
なんだよそれ。
Well, hi there.
うへえ、面倒だな。
破ってやる。
見てろよ。
あっちぜ。とりゃ。
次行くぞ次。
早く全部思い出せよ。
もう少しなんだが。
まあいいさ。さあ進むぞ。
The combat system, yeah, it's quite good. I like it. So we can avoid these fights, but... What if I'd rather just take them? Well, you never know. There might be, like, something we haven't seen before, enemy-wise. Find something new, we can scan it, and we can, possibly steal from it. All that good stuff. Charge. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it would be. A very default monk skill, that one. The problem is it's usually...
ちゃちゃっと片付けようぜ。
Charge is very sort of situationally applicable.
吹き飛んじゃ
Because you've got to expend a turn to make it happen. So, if it's only doubling your next attack, you don't want to charge. If it's more than doubling your next attack, then it's worth it because you've like your action economy. You can you get value, but otherwise it situations where it could be useful is like you set up, you use a charge and then like other people are setting up, so like by throwing down like enemy defense debuffs and attack buffs on your guys, and you then do like a burst turn. But most of the time those kind of charge abilities aren't worth the turn cost. And unfortunately, this game is exceptionally vague with the details it gives us. Well, it doesn't give us details. Everything we've had to work out the math for ourselves. I'd have to sit down and do the math on charge for ourselves. I suppose it might be worth doing the math just to, in case, if it does turn out the charge is very good. Alright, so... Of course, he gets hit with a turn delay. So now we're just sort of standing around scratching our butts. Alright. Charge against a lightning puppet with a basic attack. Hit crit. Hmm. I was trying to quickly look it up, but I can't find it immediately. Something here saying it might be 1.5 times, which if it's 1.5 times, it's just wasting turns. It costs MP and a turn, and lasts for a turn. If it really is 1.5 times, that's garbage. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Deleted. Again, there are situations, as I said, if you need to like set up for a DPS turn against a boss, then there are definitely cases where you could make use of that. But it then makes it so very situational. Because some bosses have where they like you sit in a defensive stance for ages, so you only get like a turn where you can like burst damage them. In cases like that, yeah, you want that kind of thing for that sort of thing. But that is such a situational use. Yes, Atlas games, the like Fizz charge and Madge charge tends to be like almost broken. They're sort of out the other end. The balancing factor there is the enemies can do it to you. Oh! This is new. Can we scan these boys? We can. We will just do the tier 1 because... okay, can I... No. Oh dear. I don't know how much lots of Earth is.
気合だ。
ほらほら来たぞ。ガツンといくぜ。
I assume it's going to spit out an Earth-related gem.
やりすぎちまったかな。
Yeah.
なんてこった。
吹き飛んで。
一気に決める。それ。おら。
さすがエズ様って感じだな。
There's a save point up there. I will take my next break when we get to that save point. Probably should have already had a break, but that'll make a convenient stopping point.
一気に決める。
へへへ、ちょろいぜ。一丁やるか。こいつでどうだ。早く直さないと。
Should have just hit the seal with his attack and then finished it with the other guy's attack. Gladiator? What? Why is it misspelled? Is it a yoke? What was I don't... Is it... Yeah, maybe there's a pun or something they're going for here and I'm just not getting it? Gladiator? Like, the L's and R's are easily mixed up, I get that, but this is a professional translation. And given, like, you don't really even need context to get that one correct. Maybe is some sort of, like, wordplay that I'm just completely missing. There's no backing music here. Bother. Of course. It's just doing the same thing again. I don't even know if it's like... worth, We don't need another... Yeah, it's essentially the same. Nope, okay. I was hoping there might be some music on the screen, but no, it was... Yeah, no, I was looking for some music. So that you guys weren't just sitting on a screen in silence. Because the actual area doesn't have, music, it's just ambience. Uh... I don't even have, like, an easy thing I can, like, pull up to just put on. This is just, yeah, this is just the opening few tracks from the soundtrack. We'll use that. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here. Gonna go make myself a cup of coffee and all that good stuff. Yeah, if you need to go for a stretch, get yourself a drink or a snack, now's the time. I will be back shortly, and then we will run out the end of this dungeon. See what's next. Alrighty. Let's stop those ones. And get back to our exploration. Big red door. This seems familiar. Alright, dark resistance stuff. Now the problem here is I don't have dark attacks. All we've got is the fragments. There is no way with just the fragments that we get there in time. Also, this will use up like our entire stock of the fragments. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a huge waste of items. Because we're not gonna be able to get there. And even if we do, like, resist Dark M is like, okay, that's not exactly exciting as far as gear goes. Now, I may regret that. We may come up against a boss that's, like, doing sick dark damage, and I need, like, heavy dark resist on everybody, but if that's the case, resist dark M is not enough. You'd want resist dark L. Is the red button gonna raise the blue doors and lower the red doors? Is that how this is going down? We're still kind of screwed on that front. We don't really have much in the way of, like, lightning damage. It's just the fragments that we've got again. Oh, would you look at that? The game does understand that it's given you a guy that consumes items at a high rate and is now giving you a decent supply of items. That's actually quite nice. That was stupid of me. That's another way to monkey with the door. I feel like maybe I've missed some treasure. I'm tempted to turn the dimension door on. So we can only stack it so full, and then having to fight everything in there would actually get a little questionable. Oh, that was whiffed that one. Good, good. Well done, mate. Oh shit, this is the way forward. Dang it. Everything else is treasure. Question mark? I should check that zone. Oh, that could be dangerous. I should check the zone transition, but what if we transition the zone and get sequence locked?
とこんなもんよ。
Okay. Smells like there's a boss fight ahead, so... We're not going into that right away anyway. We've got more to explore out this way. I'm gonna turn the box on. I don't want to fight a full box full of dudes at this point. Oh, actually, no. The main character's about to level up, wasn't he? I might turn the box off until we get that. Lightning slash. Well, now we've got a source of lightning damage, at least. Oh. Huh. Was the... Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. This better be worth it. Better be like a weapon or a really good piece of armor or a nice accessory or something.
So, てやるか。
見てろよ。
ケチだ。
よっ。ちょろいぜ。
Lost track of where I was mentally. That one, I think. Blue quartz. Elemental weakening? No. Nullifies all elemental weakening effects. Okay, so I'm going to assume that means enemies can apply, like, resistance down on us. Alright, well, we might as well try this. Since we've got the lightning slash now, we might actually be able to make it. Can we double? No, it just refreshes. Yep, we do have enough damage to make that go now. Although I get the feeling that the accessory we picked up is going to be, like, relevant in the next boss fight. Whew. Ah, not what I meant to do. Dang it. We are running out of grenade mats. We've been in this dungeon too long. I was gonna just turn fights off, but one fight and the other guy will level up, so we'll do that first. Which is exactly what I said earlier with the main character. Ah.
やってやる。貫け。
And it's not like the mats we're running out of is not the elemental chips, it's the actual, like, grenade bit of the grenade that we're running out of. The shell, that's the word I'm looking for. Got to push the button. Whew. Right. Smells like a boss fight.
お、そう来なくっちゃ。
確かここのセキュリティは特に厳重に仕掛けたんだった。
え、思い出したのはそれだけかよ。
すまない。解除方法を思い出せないんだ。
Let's get ready to rumble. Thing does look kind of spooky.
こりゃまたすごいのが。よくこんなの設置したもんだ。
セキュリティ意識高すぎだろ。
褒め言葉として受け取っておく。
おお、すげえなこいつ。
そこか。
完璧じゃね。
よし。
裸にしてやんぜ。
Yeah, I can see that soon. Okay, 40k HP, weak to fire. Absorbs ice. Yeah, that all pretty much checks out.
感謝しろよ。
いいぞ。貫け。
I didn't apply defense down to her, did I? Mistake.
でっかいのが来るぜ。
Oh. Shenanigans afoot. I didn't actually scan the ice pillars. That's maybe a mistake. Mode change.
氷の中に閉じ込められたみたいだぜ。
こりゃまずいな。奴の攻撃がより強くなりそうだ。
ガツンといくぜ。
But like the thing is, we've done quite a lot of damage to it, so I'm not too worried. We've got our buffs up, we've got our debuffs up. Okay, I suspect it's a case of every ice pillar left standing increases the damage that does. Big damage. Unfortunately, he doesn't hit hard enough to finish her off, so I think we'll take a... Good call. It's like, I think we'll just take a heal to be safe. I'm gonna guess the Sapphire L is great ice resist. Oh. Still not got none of those. Probably the toy box is just beyond this room, but just to be safe. Yeah, dimension's getting a little full.
Ah, いろんなことを思い出してきたぞ。
記憶が戻ったか。
あ、もう少しだ。それよりシャルルの首飾りを探そう。あれについている石さえあれば。親父の字だ。機械都市のことが書いてある。親父の書いたものだ。視階級のデータ解析。
No worries, Sion, take it easy. I'll probably be stopping soon anyway. We're getting near the 6-hour mark.
そうだ、俺が作った花火だ。いつかビブラの祭りで打ち上げようと。地図にいくつか印がついている。オートとベンス、エン。そしてこれはビブラの南の方にある。
Yeah, actually, where did we get something to do with a bomb. Maybe I'm going mad.
あったぞ。
首飾りか。
いや、水晶球のパーツだ。やっぱりバナードのやつ、分解してここに隠したんだな。
That's an interesting looking place.
すごいなこれ。こんなアイテム見たこともない。悔しいけど異次元の凄さだな。
ああ、不思議な玉だ。未知の景色を映し出す。でもなぜかこれが懐かしいんだ。
こんな変なとこに住んでたのか？
いや、知らない場所だ。
じゃあなんで懐かしいんだよ。
わからん。
親父も隠れてずっとこれを見ていたのか。
他にも何か。
なんだこれ。
さっきの建物の中か。
何かの実験室みてえだな。だがどこかで。
It looks a bit like some stuff we've seen in the machine world.
これはあの仮面に刻まれていた文様。
バナードはこれを見てたのか。
生き返らせる。親父はいつもそう言ってた。
レオは？
あれはベッド、いや手術台。 思い出した。全部思い出した。
おお。
思い出したのか。
ああ、親父はこの場所を探してたんだ。母さんを生き返らせるために。視界地帯で見つかったガントレットと同じ文様のあるこの場所。
そうだったのか。
親父は視界地帯のものを死に物狂いで研究した。ガントレットと同じ文様の仮面も発見した。親父はすごかった。視界球を分解してそのコア部分を使ってこれを作り出したんだ。
それ視界球のコアを使ってるのか。すごいな。
あの不思議な機械の世界へはこいつが導いてくれたんだ。俺は行方不明になった親父を探すため何度もそこに行った。
これは。
お、story time?
お前をこのままにはしない。我々を守るためにお前が命を使うなど私には耐えられない。故にお前を取り戻す。
もう命が絶たれてから随分な時間が経つ。体が失われても魂の命の再生は可能なのか。
愚問だ。神は命も時間も超越する。恐れも疑問も意味をなさない。
しかしそれこそ彼女が諌めた我らのおごりではないのか。彼女は多重世界のあるがままを愛していた。
だからといってこんな別れを認めるのか。私は認めない。彼女は蘇る。たとえ体は失われようとも彼女の意識を形作る彼女のエネルギーの残滓はまだここに漂っている。
Not sure who this guy is, so I can't look their voice actor up, but they sound familiar.
彼女が彼女であるための彼女の心か。しかし
黙って見ていろ。すべての準備は整った。さあ始まる。よみがえる時だ。
どうだ彼女は。
見ろ。
動いている。鼓動が戻っている。目を開けてくれたか。見えるか、この私が。
反応が弱いな。
見たか、この結果を。我々は死をも超越した。
This never ends well for anyone involved.
邪神バム、なんで水晶球に映ってるんだ。それにもう一人は誰だ。
邪神？ではこいつらを知ってるのか。
ああ、シャルルとキーナはバムにさらわれた。
だったら急ごうぜ。そのワープマシンってやつを直すんだろ。
気をつけろ。それには仕掛けをしてやるんだ。
え？
最大級のセキュリティ装置だ。
だったら早く外してくれよ。
それが。
記憶は戻ったんだろう。
ああ、きっともう大丈夫だ。
だったら。
この封印箱は鍛錬用でセキュリティ解除できないんだ。確か首飾りはこの封印箱に。
バカじゃねえの？なんでそんなこと。
仕方ないな。そのセキュリティとやらを破るしかあるまい。
親父が超古代文明の遺跡から持ってきたって言ってたな。そんな場所がどこかにあるんだろうか。包囲系。そういえば親父は谷に囲まれた秘密の場所がいつかそこにある望遠鏡で太陽の燃える様子を見せてくれるって。この包み、母さんがくれたプレゼントの箱だ。そうだ、大事に箱も取っておいたんだ。親父の字だ。
この封印箱はなんだ？他のと違う感じだけど。
ああ、それか。それは純粋に鍛錬を目的にした封印箱。
開けるとどうなるんだ？
ちょっとやばいか。
おいおい、穏やかじゃない。いいか、絶対だぞ。
Sort of bonus boss?
こ
Is this like the magic lamp from Final Fantasy VIII?
気合い入れてくぞ。
こいつのデータは
200,000 HP. And we don't do damage to it. I'm thinking we're not supposed to do this yet.
いただき
Have we seen the game over screen in this? Hi. He came in for a close-up. There we go. Heard you say he looks cool, Hoff, and he came in to be like, yeah, check me out. He also had buffed himself. I was waiting to die, as it were. I did not expect to be able to do that. Alright. I assume this has some extra boss hidden inside of it. That's a lot of trash. Huh. Interesting. It's been a while since we've done this style of, trash mob boss. I wasn't sure if we'd be allowed to scan it or not. I was curious. Thankfully, they all act as one stack, so it's not, Isa not so bad. Quite a lot of them, though.
ちょちょいだ。
おやっと
Ow.
これで安心だろ。
サンキュー。
なんだこれ。なんだこれ。
I think there's still a horse to spawn in though.
甘いぜ。 刻むぞ。
The fact there's left 2 makes me very suspect that there's some sort of boss hiding behind the boss.
こいつのデータは。
オイラって優しいよな。
みなぎってきた。いただき。
Oh, I didn't think it would let us steal. I was just trying it because I could, and we actually succeeded.
これをこうしてっと。
そう。決める。
Curious to see just how much this thing explodes for.
くらえ。
Oh, okay.
楽勝。
It would explode like doing AoE damage, so it. I can see cases where it might be useful. It's very like setup required in a kind of harsh way, though.
それで首飾りは入ってたのか。
いや、外れだ。
はあ？どういうことだよ。
Oh.
このどれかに入ってるはずだ。
どれかわからないのかよ。記憶戻ったんだろ。
いや、中身はランダムに入れ替わるんだ。念のためにな。
どうし してそんな面倒なものを。
Are they... Is each one going to be loaded with stuff we have to fight? I can take a seat. What? Again? What? Oh, yeah, but this time they're, like, in, normal format rather than, mass mob format. So we can actually, like, scan them and steal from them and such. And they have, like, their actual full move set. Oh. Oof. To, like, size-wise or, like, weight-wise? Yeah, okay. Well, I suppose, yeah, because it's got to have, like, the base is going to be big enough to fit the whole bottom of the laptop. Well, you'll be here a while, so assumedly the tech will be necessary. I suppose technically clothes might be necessary. Technically. I do wonder if it's a case of, like, you have to open all three, or if you can actually guess right.
ちょいだ。
ガツンといくぜ。でっかいのが来るぜ。
I hope we don't have another boss fight coming up. I'm actually running out of energy.
楽勝。
I suppose the other worry is we open it and it, like, dumps mad plot on us as well. Well, it was all bullshit.
なんてこった。
We got played! Problem with, like, our strongest character also being our steal and scan character. Nah, this isn't endgame. We are fighting in the void of time and space, but it's not endgame. Oh.
これも違うか。ランダムなんだが、最悪の状態にセットされたようだ。
なんだよそれ。どうなってるんだ。
I'm almost tempted to cliffhanger things here. I am quite tired, yeah. It's also quite warm, which is not helping matters. But I've got some clothes in the dryer at the moment, so I can't, like, put the aircon on until that finishes. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I will. I feel like a bastard, but I'm gonna cliffhanger it. Because I suspect there's probably some kind of like fight to go on in here. But the thing is, once we find the necklace, if we find the necklace, there's gonna be like mad plot dump. And if it does one of its like visual novel sequences, that's like epic length plot dump. So I think I might actually stop it here, sorry. Yeah. I don't know if there'll be a stream tonight. I have work tonight, so it depends on how work goes, how like tired I am after work, and well, just sort of what the weather conditions like as well, as if it's still hot and humid, and that's gonna fuck me up at work. Yeah, I need to see what state I'm in when I finish work, basically. If I'm in a decent state, then I will get a stream in tonight. Or maybe we might get a short stream in at the very least. Yeah, I'll see how I'm going. But it certainly won't be an early stream. That's definitely the case. But yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna pack things up here. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.